Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Friday. My name is Clint. Oh, wait. I used the wrong AI avatar. Hold on. No. I obviously am Lance. I wanted to stop by the stream to start today for a couple reasons, but let's talk about what's going on the stream tonight, and then we'll talk about that. So welcome to the stream. Clint will be streaming tonight and opening all the packs, but my name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder and one of the hosts here at Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We're a WPN premium store, and we get to do this awesome thing called Rip and Ship, and it's a lot of fun. If you do want to buy packs on our stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where we can open packs live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges, so please keep that in mind. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday up through the end of Tuesday night. That's right, this week we are streaming Tuesday night. The end of Tuesday night stream, all the orders will be combined and shipped out, hopefully by the end of the day on Friday pre-release day is our goal. That's because we'll be doing Ninja Turtles pre-sales Monday at noon Eastern. We'll be streaming noon to 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. to midnight on Monday. It's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely hope you come check it out. Packs for the noon stream will be for sale at 2 p.m. on Sunday. If you want more details, you can definitely check that out in the Discord. But I did want to hop on and chat for a couple minutes today. As you may have seen, Patrick posted in the Discord this afternoon that he will be no longer streaming here at Rip and Ship. Patrick is an awesome human being, and we're definitely going to miss him here on the stream. Had a lot of great memories, a lot of cool, as he would say, banger alerts and wee-woo alerts that were a lot of fun to watch. And we just want to say that we wish him the best going forward in whatever he hopes to do. So I will still be here. Clint's still going to be here. We will figure out what we're going to be doing with our streaming schedule as we figure that out. Right now, next week, most importantly, and I think this might be news for Clint too, so just letting you know, Clint, we will not be streaming tomorrow night. We normally stream on Saturday night, but we're going to cancel tomorrow night's stream so we can focus on preparing for Ninja Turtles on Monday. We got a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff going on there that we do need to take care of, so there will be no stream tomorrow night. But we definitely appreciate all of Patrick's hard work. It's been a pleasure working with him, and wish him the best going forward. So Clint is going to be here tonight. He has a bunch of fun packs to open up. It is definitely sad Gecko Nova, I agree. But that is the plan going forward. So next week, definitely streaming Monday, like I said, noon to 5 and 7 to midnight is the goal for Ninja Turtles pre-sales. We'll be streaming in some capacity on Tuesday as well. I'm not sure if we're going to do an afternoon and an evening stream or just an evening stream. We will still be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I believe, next week. So just be maybe different people than you're used to seeing on a particular night of the week. So we're definitely looking forward to the future here at Rip and Ship, and it is definitely a bright future, but we do want to take a moment to say thank you to Patrick for everything he did, and we're going to let Clint take over now. He'll be opening packs for you tonight. We do still have the Duskmorn 4 play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream. Looks like we're already like a third sold out on that, $17.99. And because we're not streaming tomorrow night, tonight's the last night you can grab that. So just FYI on that. Foundations was supposed to come in today, so was Corset 2021. Neither one did, so we were sold out of those collector packs. But yeah, we have everything else in stock. I'm going to press the Be Right Back button, and next time you see somebody here, it's going to be Clint. He'll be opening up packs for you tonight. Hope y'all have a wonderful Friday night stream, and I'll be hopping in chat when I get home a little bit later. Have a good one, y'all.
Hey, everybody. Slight halo here on the screen. Let me see what's going on there. Trying to adjust from where Lance was sitting. Oh, that would be it. Microphones. There we go. Hey, everyone. So, yeah, let's go ahead. We've got a lot of packs to open. Hey, Jelly J. All right. First up this evening, we have Gabriel with one of our Duskmourn 4-pack bundle. 2 packs, Lure When Eclipse, Play Boosters, and 2 Time Spiral Remaster. I'm going to go ahead, starting with Duskmourn. Good luck, Gabriel. All 3 of them, Jelly J. Wow, that's a little bit aggro there. Definitely not as cute when they are scratching you up. Victor Valgavoth's Seneschal as the Ice Cream Cat Ninja Turtles, and Split Up for a double rare pack. And Untimely Malfunction. That's a pretty good way to start the evening off. Right there. That's a... I really like a lot of things out of Duskborn. Which I know we do have a few of those bundles left. This will be the last opportunity to get this bundle before it is turtle time. Dissection tools. Very cool foil. Overlord of the Boiler Bilges. Hey, Astral. Definitely thanks for reminding everyone there. Wow, and Blazemeyer Verge. To hit that like button. Definitely do appreciate it. And appreciate everybody hanging out on a Friday night. Very nice pack. Warms my Rakdos heart a little bit. Last pack of Duskmourn. Grievous Wound. All right, moving on from Duskmourn, something a little bit more whimsical. Lure When Eclipse, Play Boosters. Excited today to also open up, Bloom Tender. Very good first rares tonight. Definitely excited to see what Time Spiral has in store since we have that full box to go through. Second pack of Lure When Eclipse. That's another cool hit. Mirror Form Fable Mythic. 2 Mythics back to back. All right. And let's go ahead and open something a little bit older here. Time Spiral Remastered. Venzer, Shaper Savant. Evolutionary Leap is the time-shifted card there. And last pack, good luck, Gabriel. Benalish Commander. Time-shifted Mirror Entity. Let me go ahead and get all these sleeved up here for you. Thank you so much for ordering, Gabriel. Next up, we have Brandon with one of our Duskmourn for play pack bundles and 3 Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck, Brandon. The Mind Skinner. Victor Valgavoth Seneschal in the double exposure treatment there. Silent Hall Creeper. Last pack of Duskmourn. Peer Past the Veil. And On to Time Spiral Remastered. Reiterate. Time Shifted Ethereal Armor. Living End. Very fun one. Time Shifted Silence. It's amazing how pricey some of the time shifted cards are compared to their normal printings here too. Lots of retro frame collectors. And Silence is just a very annoying card. Skipped past the Tomb Stalker. And Time Shifted Alicia, who smiles at death. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Brandon. Thank you so much for ordering. Yargle, nothing too... Definitely some good solid mythics out of a lot of the packs so far. Nothing too crazy, but definitely a lot of good hits, though. Next up, we have Julian with one of our Duskmourn 4-play pack play bundles, one Aetherdrift play, 3 Time Spiral Remastered, 1 Aetherdrift Collector, 1 Zendikar Rising Collector, and 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. We will start off here with Duskmourn. Good luck, Julian. Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Oh, and a showcase, Funeral Room, Awakening Hall. Overlord of the Hauntwoods is so very nasty. Like Miku. Ghostly Dancers. They do definitely have Miku in Magic. If they do ever do a Miku set, I would not be surprised. The Wandering Rescuer. And Chainsaw. It's exactly what the Wandering Rescuer needs. Last pack of Duskmourn. Gloomlake Verge. And on to Aetherdrift. Let's race out of the spooky haunted mansion. I don't know yet. Voyager Glidecar. And March of the World Ooze Mythic. I definitely want to see about getting the pixel art cards, if I can. On to Time Spiral Remastered. A lot of the alt art treatments in the set are really neat looking. And honestly, some of the stuff is just goofy, and anything goofy, I at least just want to have it in a binder somewhere. I like goofy. Sengir Nosferatu. I used to love this card back in the day in a Sacrifice tribal deck. Consuming Aberration Time Shifted. Yeah, I think skateboard is very it is not the best haste enabler, but I think there are a lot of situations where it's better than Lava Spur Boots from Thunder Junction. So I think it is going to be a no-brainer for a lot of commander decks. Miri the Cursed. And a time-shifted Leyline of the Void. That is a fun black pack. Last pack of Time Spiral. That is awesome, Yargle. I know Ketramos and Chromox. Wow. Chrome Mox is such a neat card. I'm still trying to get an Aether Spark from Aether Drift myself, but there is a very nice one. Continuing with the cool hits out of Black in Time Spiral. Urbog, Tomb of Yawgmoth. I think that actually is the current chase of the set, so congrats there, Julian. And a time-shifted Vanquisher's banner. That is a very time spiral-y pack. Very cool. After that fun last pack of Time Spiral, Aether Drift, Collector Booster. There are very few commander decks in Black where you would not want Urbog to be in it. I really cannot think of one off the top of my head. And then also another solid hit too. Extended foil, Monument to Endurance. Hey, James. Oh, wow. A second extended Monument to Endurance. That is half of a standard deck right there. Thunderous Velocipede in the borderless art. I'm getting slammed with monuments, apparently. That's so fun. Prophet of the Scarab extended. And a foil Sunbillow Verge. Yeah, people sleep on Aether Drift. You gotta go fast, though. You gotta go fast, and then you can get packs like that. Zendikar Rising, Collector Booster. I still remember when Monument was a $3 card, and I picked one up, and I was like, there's no way this is $3. I was building Kefka at the time, though, so in my defense, I was overstating its usefulness across all Magic. Love the full art foil mountains. Agadim's Awakening is also a great flip land. MDFT flip multi-face. I forget the modal. Branchloft Pathway as well in foil. Which foiling looks great there. And a Crag Crown Pathway as well. And there you go. Foil Zendikar, the showcase frame for the lands of Morphic Pool. That is... that is a land pack if I have ever seen one there. Very nice. Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster number 1. Yeah, I would not complain about having that is several mana bases in a box there, and by a box I mean a single pack. Bloodline Bidding. Thalin Verdure. Fable Doran, Besieged by Time. Extended Champion of the Path. Adept Watershaper Fable. Yeah, Ovia is such a good card, too. Last pack. Good luck, Julian. Kinskar Sentry. Abundant Countryside. Borderless Catharsis. Borderless Steam Vents. And a foil Steam Vents Borderless. Beautiful. Well, Julian, hopefully you like land, because land aho. Ahoy. Or, I don't know, my pirate parlance is off today, but that was a lot of land in those packs there for you. A lot of very good land. Go ahead, have all those sleeved up. Thank you so much for ordering, Julian. Thank you. That was, I think I've gone some nights opening packs where I have not seen that much land, good land, because those are all solid, too. All solid. Next up, we have Seeker with 3 Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck. Do not pass go with that. When are we going to get Monopoly Secret Lair Monopoly set? That's the next question. It's where real estate makes my mind go. Fungus Sliver. And Time-Shifted Ninja of the Deep Hours. Which, hey, right in time for Ninja Turtles. He is a ninja. Hopefully he makes friends with some turtles. Flagstones of Trocaire. Time-Shifted Abrupt Decay. And last pack, Good Luck Seeker. Jaya Ballard, Task Mage. Time-Shifted Dovin's Veto. Go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you. Thank you so much for ordering, Seeker. Exactly. That ninja. I think all the ninjas are going to get scrutinized quite a bit, especially when there's the one splinter that's a Lord for Ninjas with Sneak for 1 or cost 2 and gives Lord effect on a splinter. It's so good. Travis with 7 Time Spiral Remastered packs. Good luck. Billion of Havenwood. And Time-Shifted a Johnny's Pridemate. I know I had to drive around the other day for, I think, close to 2 hours trying to find 3 of Johnny's Pridemates. That was a time. Life and Limb. And Future Shifted Repeal. It's also always fun seeing a set where you can open slivers. Magus of the Moon. Time-Shifted Manifold Key. One of the Donatellos from Ninja Turtles, I saw someone going on about how if you can make him in an untapped deck filled with all artifacts, he can just make a lot of big artifacts. So, always good to have those untap utility artifacts. Aeon Chronicler. Time-shifted Dismember. Simeon Spirit Guide. Boom and Bust. And Time-Shifted Remand. Drownu Lichlord. Love that zombie. And a Time-Shifted Vandal Blast. Foiled Children of Corliss. Yeah, there are some wacky stuff, and it's not just all pizza out of Turtles as well. Especially because it cares about landfall triggers, which I think that's very amusing. Safi Eric Stoder. And Time-Shifted Containment Priest. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Travis. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, Vertigo. With 2 Edge of Eternities, Play Packs, and 2 Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck, Vertigo. The Surima. I think is a very underrated tutor for legendaries. The Dominion Bracelet. And on to Time Spiral Remastered. Simeon Spirit Guide. Swarm Yard. Beall, Chief of Compliance, Time-Shifted. Last pack. Good luck, Vertigo. Karavek, the Merciless. Time-Shifted Arcades, the Strategist. The first commander I built for my kiddo. And walls are very, very, very good. At least when you can turn a 0-7 into a 7/7. Or you can use it with the walls bossing say. Got those all sleeved up here for you, Vertigo. Thank you so much for ordering. Very big, angry 30/30 wall. Next up, we have D with 3 Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck. Merganda Petroglyphs. Time-shifted Slimefoot the Stowaway. Hey, Razaketh. Very time-shifted Friday. Ith, High Arcanist. Time-shifted Nature's Claim. And last pack. Duskmorn Razaketh. So we do have that play bundle, 4 packs for $17.99. This is the last day we have for this bundle before Ninja Turtles. Dryad Arbor. And a time-shifted Rakdos Charm. Go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you, D. Thank you so much for ordering. I have had a lot of fun with Nico Light of Hope as a commander because the enchantments in the deck are in the set are real good. The overlords keep popping up in standard in multiple decks. All of the Verges are very, very good lands. And then a lot of the glimmers too. Just anytime you can have a creature that when it dies, it just comes back and you still get the ability of that creature. Like, Verge Cycle's great, Overlords are great, Glimmers are great. And then some of the rooms are kind of wonky, but there's ones that I've actually seen, like the Altar, the Demonic Altar's great, Prop Room's great. I think overall it's a solid set, and then also right now, Untimely Malfunction is a highly sought-after uncommon and Sheltered by Ghosts. So I think the set is a little bit slept on, and it's really good for deck building, especially for standard. But next up, Beall with 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Time Spiral Remastered, and 2 Dominaria United Collector Boosters. Good luck, Beall. There's a nice hit, a Chroma's Memorial. And after that, time-shifted Read the Bones. The Chroma's Memorial is definitely fun. Another good, solid, rare, Pact of Negation. And time-shifted Leveler. The solid playable pack there as well. Lots of fun things you can pull off with Leveler. Cloud Key. Time Shifted Ponder. Exactly. Why do you think anyone you're playing against would want to have a deck? Just find ways to give it to them and take it away. Wheel of Fate. And Time Shifted Stinkweed Imp. TMNT is going to be so good. I am very excited for the Monday stream that Lance is having, I believe, at 12 Eastern on Monday. I think somebody did the math, and there's 54 cards that reference pizza alone. Sedge Sliver. And Time Shifted Disdainful Stroke. I already pre-ordered the commander decks here, the commander deck here for Moonshot. And I am so excited to split that open. Walk the Aeons. Lavinia, Azorius Renegade, Time Shifted. That and Turtles Team Up. They did release the rules for Turtles Team Up finally. I'm pretty excited to build my own with non-turtle cards as well. There's another solid hit, Gemstone Caverns. And a time-shifted Talorand Sky Summoner. Oh, and foil time-shifted Slimefoot the Stowaway. Such a good treatment on Slimefoot. Definitely, that was a fun pack there. And the last one. Selenite Hermit. Time Shifted Time of Need. Edge is also a solid set. On to Dominaria United Collector Packs. Solkanar, the Tainted. Karn's Silex. Urbog, Lurgoyf. Ramses, Assassin Lord, Foil Etched. Orca, Siege Demon. Emperor Mihail II. Which, that is going to be lots of fun when Namor comes out. Go ahead and sleeve some of these up here. Ancient Tomb. I know I did help someone pull a Ancient Tomb from Edge Collectors. The what was that, Wednesday? Hard to remember what day it is when it was not one of my normal days. All the Ninja Turtles' fault. Foil, Plaza of Heroes. I love that card. Tyrannical Pit Lord. You know, the cards have a mind of their own. Whatever the packs feel like. Torsten, founder of Benalia. Borderless Sulphurous Springs. Foil, Soul of Windgrace. In the stained glass. Let me go ahead and get all these sleeved up here for you, Beall. Go ahead and grab another sleeve here. Good to go. Thank you so much for ordering, Beall. I got those all set aside for you. I don't know, Ancient Tomb, you always need more generic mana, even if you have to hurt yourself for it. Next up is Kevin with 2 packs of Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck, Kevin. That's the part that hurts, not the 2 life. Not the 2 life. Angel of Salvation. And Time-Shifted Abrupt Decay. And last pack. In CEDH, there are much more painful things. In multiple senses of the word. Magus of the Future. Time-Shifted Bloodbraid Elf. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Kevin. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Jay with 2 Lore When Eclipsed Play Boosters. Definitely a good time to get some last Lore When Eclipsed in before it's turtle time. But there's a lot of fun stuff in this set. In bracket 4, you can have as many game changers too. Slumbering Walker. At least for a while, Lance? Especially if you're in white, now that Farewell is also a game changer. High Perfect Morkant. And a Fable Frame Mutable Explorer. It's a fun double rare pack. Got Mutable and Friends all sleeved up here for you, Jay. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Kirknull with 4 Duskmourn House of Horror booster packs as part of our play pack bundle. Good luck. First recording. Showcase, Come Back Wrong. Hushwood Verge. Oh, and wow, that is fun. Withering Torment and Sheltered by Ghosts, back to back. Foil, Toby, Beastie Befriender. Demonic Council. And the last pack. Good luck. Custom Dragon Shields are always an option as well. I don't think they're that bad. Thornspire Verge. Got 2 Verges there in the 4 packs. And some awesome uncommons. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Kirknull. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, next up, we have Ramon with 2 Murders at Carlaw Manor play boosters and 4 Duskmourn House of Horrors play boosters. See if we can get some surveilling and some verges going on here. Good luck. Starting with Murders at Carlaw Manor. Lost in the Maze. Intrude on the Mind. I love that the goat has its own dossier frame. Moving on to Duskmourn. Restricted Office Lecture Hall. Hey, David. Not too much. Still letting the pizza I ate earlier digest a little bit here. May be a reason why I had pizza for dinner. Who knows? Come back wrong. I may have been thinking a little bit too much about Ninja Turtles. But lots of cool stuff in the meantime. Exactly. Charred foyer and warped space in the showcase frame. At least watching, because Lance will be here and be streaming. I'll be in the comfort of my own home at that time, trying to figure out if I need to get some more Ninja Turtles as well. Last pack. Good luck. Entity Tracker. This one was another thrift shop find. I tend to source mostly Walmarts or various thrift shops. A lot of them are gifts from friends, family. Let me go ahead, got those all sleeved up there for you, Ramon. Thank you so much for ordering. Hey, Kilowatt. I get creative. Next up, Andrew with 3 Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck, Andrew. I don't quite know how many Hawaiian shirts I do own. It is definitely closer to 30 than not. Mangara of Karandor. Time-shifted Blighted Woodland. The only problem I do have is most of them are some shade of green. So they don't turn up the best on the stream, let's put it that way. So definitely don't want to be a floating head out here. Pact of the Titan. A time-shifted Beast Whisperer. And very cool, foil Wheel of Fate. And this does appear to be the last pack of the evening of Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck, Andrew. Stuffy Doll. And a time-shifted Harvester of Souls. All right, let me go ahead and get all of these sleeved up here. Thank you so much for ordering, Andrew. I will say I still like Pact of Negation, but then again, that's most blue. Oh, actually, let me look here real quick. There we go. Let me go ahead. I've just got to make up one name card. Yep, there it was hiding. It was hanging around in the box here. One pack for Christopher of Lorwyn Collector Booster. Hey there, Rancor. Go ahead and get this opened up here. Good luck, Christopher. Wow, good job, Christmas, over in Twitch with the 105 stream streak. That, a big number. $105 awesome streams. Champion of the weird. Belonging. Champions of the perfect. Lewin, imperfect naturalist. I think it's funny when those two follow each other. You have the perfect and the imperfect. And Dream Harvest. And go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you. Thank you so much for ordering, Christopher. Next up, we have Matthew with 4 packs, Duskmourn House of Horror, as part of our 4 Play Booster bundle. Good luck, Matthew. Enduring Tenacity. Leyline of Mutation. Leyline of Hope. And is Sheltered by Ghosts. Razorkin Needlehead. Go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Matthew. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, definitely have had some fun stuff up tonight. And we've had a lot of stuff coming in, so I definitely appreciate everyone taking time out on Friday to hang out and hopefully open up some cool stuff. And go ahead, and I'm making up some more name cards here. Thank you, Lance. We do have 6 of those Duskmourn 4-play pack bundles left. $17.99 for 4 play packs, limit 1 per person per stream. This is the last opportunity to grab that bundle as well. So there will be no stream tomorrow or Sunday as we get ready for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles release on Monday. A lot of stuff to prep behind the scenes. So tonight is the last night to order packs. And then when we go ahead and move over to that Monday stream, it will be time for Turtles. If you are just tuning in or new here to the stream, hi, my name is Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games is a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you're ever in the area, especially if it's something cool like Gen Con, definitely recommend coming by and checking us out. In recent experience, washer and dryer, no. So I will say my Samsung washer and dryer have, knock on wood, lasted quite a while. But the current washer and dryer market, I am completely negligent of. Let me go ahead and get these next orders pulled up here. Next up, we have Paul with 2 Ikoria Lair of Behemoths collector boosters. Yeah, definitely buying washers and dryers should not involve a bracket 3 or 4 or CDH game. No combos. Good luck, Paul. Herald of the Forgotten. Mythos of Bracos. Eluna, Apex of Wishes. Borderless, Savai Triome. Destroya, Perfect Light Form as Everquill Phoenix. And second pack. Souvenir Snatcher. Extended Gigantha the Wellspring. Crystalline Giant. Borderless Nethenroy Apex of Death. Foil Bioquartz Space Godzilla as Bracos Apex of Forever. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Jay with a Lorwyn Eclipse collector booster. Good luck, Jay. Ashling Rekindled. Lamentation Extended, Abigail, Eloquent First Year, Aurora Awakener, Fable, Foil, Fable, Glenalendra's Answer. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Jay. Thank you so much for ordering. Let me go ahead and get this next order pulled up here. Definitely a lot of different packs to grab. First, I have to open up a brand new box of Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Boosters. And of modern sets, I would say, I'm always going to say Assassin's Creed. But also just I had so much fun playing all of those games over again, and then the ones I didn't play, getting ready for the set to come out. Of all time, maybe Tempest. And also a new box, Duskmourn House of Horrors. The first booster pack I bought with my own money was Chronicles. I wish I was kidding. It was still new at that time. I did have some revised cards from one of my older brothers. Mostly bought a lot of 4th edition, Homelands, The Dark, and a little bit of Fallen Empires, tiny bit of Ice Age. For Arthur, we have one of our Duskmourn House of Horror play bundles, 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters, and 3 Commander Legends draft packs. Good luck, Arthur. And Chrono Trigger remake would be amazing. A Square secret lair outside of Final Fantasy would be amazing. If they could Do that. That would make up for, any other Final Fantasy they might do. Valgavoth Slayer. They could do Secrets of Evermore Secret Lair. That's a deep cut in the Square catalog. I might be one of only 10 people to have played that in the US, I think. No. Balustrade Worm. Oh, and special guests Sacrifice. Not seen one of those in a while in a play pack. I was wondering when one would appear. I felt it in my bones. Enduring Curiosity. Yes, James. Mega Man would be absolutely excellent. I definitely used to be, and still am, but was more of a active, very large Mega Man fan. And Valgavoth Terror Eater in foil. That is a fun one, too. And Enduring Tenacity. Those were some very solid play packs of Duskmourn. On to Tarkir. Maybe in time for the next Mega Man game coming out. Sarkhan, Dragon Ascendant. As much as I enjoy the X series, the mainline games have always been my favorite, especially 2. I think if I had to replay only one of them, 2 is still my favorite. Inevitable Defeat. And on to Commander Legends. Wily's Castle is Wily Castle 1 music is still my favorite. And Rancor, we are doing a stream on Monday starting at noon. I would say, I don't know, Lance, if you have more details at this time, but definitely if you do check the Discord, that should have more information when the pre-sale and that link is live on Turtles. Sakashima's Protege. Belby Corrupted Observer. Yeah, I don't know if it is out yet, Rancor, but I know it definitely will be at some point very soon. Definitely have a lot of things to get ready for before Monday. Thought Vessel. And Neverneural's Disc. And foil Command Beacon. And last pack. Good luck, Arthur. Immaculate Magistrate. Alright. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Arthur. Thank you so much for ordering. I believe that is one of them, James. I forget which secret layer that is in, though. Next up, we have Andrew with one of our 4 Duskborn House of Horror Play Booster Pack bundles, $17.99. Have a few of those left if you're interested to get those. I've been seeing a lot of fun stuff out of Duskborn today. We have 5 of those left. And also 1 additional Duskborn pack. Good luck, Andrew. Leyline of Mutation. Split Up. And Enduring Innocence, double rare pack. That, you are trying to play white out of standard right now. That is a nice solid pack. And I will say, I'm surprised that there definitely are quite a few good clone cards in general out of TMNT. But I'm surprised there's not more. Dazzling Theater, Prop Room. Just given how that's quite often a plot element of the Turtles. But they did have the one that cloned Shredder 3 times at least, so you know what? We'll take that. And there is the Shredder that has non-legendary Myriad, so take that as well. Zamone, All Questioning, which will be fun when we get closer to Strixhaven. And the last pack of Duskborn. Good luck, Andrew. Balustrade Worm. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here. Thank you so much for ordering, Andrew. Next up, we have Natasha with one of our 4 Duskborn Play Booster Pack bundles. Good luck, Natasha. Everywhere. Overlord of the Hauntwoods, which that is the perfect pack to get an Everywhere token out of. I really wish, I know the logistics are probably impossible, but if every token, if a pack came with a rare token creator, if it could also come with that same token. Doomsday Excruciator. Borderless Blazemeyer Verge. And last pack. Getting such Diablo vibes off of that Blazemeyer Verge. A foil Zamone, all questioning. Funeral Room, Awakening Hall. Let me go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you, Natasha. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, next up, we have William with 4 Dustborn House of Horrors Play Boosters and 36 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. We have the 6 here and the full box of 30 for 36, if my math is correct on a Friday evening. I think it is. We'll go ahead and start. Thank you, Lance. That makes me feel better. And the box topper. Yes. I'm learning, Lance. Yes. We'll start with Duskborn. Good luck, William. I don't think I have ever opened up an entire box of Ixalan and then some, so this should be fun. Should be fun. Blazemeyer Verge. I hope everyone likes Rakdos lands. They seem to just follow me everywhere. I still need to pick up a playset of those new Blood Crypts. Tale of Tamio. And Untimely Malfunction. Peer Past the Veil, and Unstoppable Slasher. Oh, and Showcase Withering Torment. Last pack of Duskborn. Rip Spawn Hunter. Grievous Wound. For a double rare pack. Alright, we have gotten through Duskborn and to the Lost Caverns of Ixalan, starting with these 6 boosters not in the box. Kalani's Hatcher. Shamil, the Inner Sun. And the Royal Scions from the list. Kalani's Hatcher Borderless. Galta Stampede Tyrant. Such a mean card when you can pull it off. Fabrication Foundry. Unstable Glyph Bridge. Tarian's Soul Cleaver. And on to the next 30 packs. Set that aside for a moment. All right. Okay. Throne of the Grim Captain. Foil Plains is pretty cool. Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel in the showcase frame. And the Belligerent. One of my favorite things about Pirate Kindred is just throwing in all the copies of Malcolm in Breaches. And the Belligerent's pretty fun in there too. Bitter Triumph is good removal too. Restless Anchorage. Magmatic Galleon. Foil Bitter Triumph. Sentinel of the Nameless City. Altar of the Wretched, Warden of the Inner Sky, Deeproot Pilgrimage, a foil showcase Ojer Pakpatic Deepest Epoch, Arcbound Mouser from the list. So backwards Grasping Shadows in there. Abuelo's Awakening. Borderless Kellen, Daring Traveler. And Sahili, Sun's Brilliance. Spined Fluke from the list as well. Alcazat's Deepest Betrayal. Fabrication Foundry. Amalia Benavides Aguirre in the showcase frame. And Throne of the Grim Captain in the showcase frame. And Tarian Soulcleaver for 3 rare pack. Shoshana's Tidebinder. Foil Restless Vents. Restless Prairie. Rasa Ranger from the list. Blue Loyal Raptor from the Jurassic Park set. And Unstable Glyph Bridge. Poetic Ingenuity. Trumpeting Carnosaur. Welcome to, from Jurassic Park, Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel. Bonehorde Dracosaur, Orrich Stalactite, Growing Rights of Iltamok, Giant Caterpillar from the list. Very cool, borderless, roaming throne. Love that crazy art for that. And Bedrock Tortoise. Especially since it's being played out of elementals now, has been very much in demand and not just for Commander. Bringer of the Last Gift. Breaches, Eager Pillager, and special guest, Pitless Plunderer. Vito, Fanatic of Alcazotz in the showcase. Deep Fathom Echo. Inedi, Seneschal of the Sun. Brass Tunnel Grinder. Deep Reconnaissance from the list. Polani's Hatcher. Kellen, Daring Traveler. Jamil, The Inner Sun, Deepwood from the list, the Last Set Pack, Tishana's Tidebinder Borderless, Pugnacious Hammer Skull, Oil Get Lost, and let's go ahead and open the box topper. Borderless Lightning Greaves. Let me go ahead and sleeve all these up here. Definitely lots of rares to grab. Yeah, Roaming Throne is so good. And there was a lot of other crazy fun stuff. I know Blue, the Jurassic Park cards are awesome. I am so glad Rancor. There's and lots of good mechanics in this set too. You know, like I would say with the dinos, Pantlaza, that precon goes real great with all these. I know that Galta was in there. That Galta is very sick. Lots of fun stuff that you can definitely grab. And go ahead, get all this set aside. I really do appreciate you ordering this here. It's fun to open it up. And also the pirates. I always forget about the pirates. I like them. The Conquistador vampires, I know at one point in time, I do want to build a vampire deck, but I know it'll mostly be Edgar. But, you know. Oh, and Bloodletter of Alcatats. Alcatats, that, Alcatats is a great card. All right, all set aside. Thank you for ordering again. That was awesome. All right. Next up, we have Vertigo with one of our Duskmourn or Play Pack bundles, 2 packs, Play Packs of Edge of Eternities, a Commander Legends Draft Pack, 2 Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster Packs, and 1 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Pack. Good luck, Vertigo. Starting off with Duskmourn. Valgavoth's Onslaught. Showcase Comeback Wrong. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark. A foil showcase, Withering Torment. And Borderless Undead Sprinter. Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber, and Enduring Curiosity double rare pack. On to Edge of Eternities. Thank you for ordering. Esteli Reclaimer. Starfield Vocalist. And Genemorph Imago. And on to Commander Legends. Court of Cunning. Sengir, the Dark Baron. Next up, Modern Horizons 3. Genku, Future Shaper. Polluted Delta. Very fetching. And last pack, Lore When Eclipsed, Collector Booster. Mirror Form, which does look like there is a little bit of damage out the pack. You can see slight roller damage on there. See if any of the other, just the mirror form. Anti-Ul Curse Wretch. Fable Sunderflock. Tristan Callous Cultivator Borderless. And a Japanese showcase Selfless Safe Right. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here, Vertigo. Definitely glad whatever was going on with the mirror form did not seem to touch the safe right at all. But I do have all that sleeved up and set aside for you. Next up, we have Martin with 4 Duskmourn House of Horror play boosters. Good luck, Martin. Central Elevator, Promising Stairs. Leyline of the Void. Ghostly Dancers. And last pack. The Jolly Balloon Man. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for ordering, Martin. All right, just getting this next set of orders ready here. If you are new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We are a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, so about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If this is your first time checking out the stream, you can order things to be opened up on stream and shipped to you at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that /live link, which you can also get to from the Twitch and YouTube comments. It's pinned right there. That'll be what we open up on stream. We have a few different shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can hold that until you are ready to have that picked up. It's been really fun tonight so far for a Friday. We've got 5 Duskmourn 4 play pack bundles at $17.99, so about $1 off the normal price. We have packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collectors. Lots of other cool stuff in stock as well. I definitely recommend taking a look. Now is a great time to maybe throw a few last moment attempts at Lorwyn Eclipsed before it is turtle time. But if not, if there's all sorts of other cool stuff too. You can even think about the kind of things that, you know, maybe there's some other cool stuff for turtles that you need. I know lots of artifacts and stuff for Donnie, Ninja, any sets with ninjas. There's a lot. But let's go ahead and get these next orders here. Oh, I do not, James. For Kevin, we have one Commander Legends Draft Booster. Good luck, Kevin. Three visits. Hellkite Courser. Let me go ahead and get both of these sleeved up here for you, Kevin. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Paul with 2 Ikoria Lair of Behemoth collector boosters. Always fun seeing some Godzilla and some Triomes. Which pretty soon before long, you'll be able to have Godzilla fight the Ninja Turtles. Which there's plenty of times the Turtles have fought Kaiju. Good luck, Paul. That pizza Carnosaur Pizzasaur is so funny. Spellpire Phoenix. Skycat Sovereign. Yadaro, the Wandering Monster, who is in fact a turtle. Borderless Vivian, Monsters Advocate. Space Godzilla, Death Corona. And second pack. Frontier Warmonger. Inspired Ultimatum. Yadaro, Wandering Monster. Gemrazor Borderless. Dorat, the Perfect Pet. Sprite Dragon, Foil Borderless. We go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thank you so much for ordering again. All right, next up is Eric with 4 packs of Duskmourn Play Boosters as part of our Play Bundle. Good luck, Eric. Valgavoth's Lair. Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. Leyline of Resonance. Sheltered by Ghosts. And last pack. The Mind Skinner. Let me go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Eric. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Michael with a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Michael. Portrait Cecil Dark Knight foil. Astral Titan source material as Primeval Titan. Umaro Raging Yeti. Minwu White Mage. Portrait Therian Wild Rose Warrior. Arden the Usurper foil. Let me go ahead, get that sleeved up here for you. Thank you so much for ordering, Michael. All right, and we do have a low queue. So if you would like to be next in the list after Matthew, now is definitely a great time to place an order. They'll have a few of those Duskmourn play bundles left. Get a lot of fun stuff out of those today. 5 left. And all sorts of other stuff. which for Vertigo, next up we have 4 Edge of Eternity's Play Boosters and a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Vertigo. Definitely lots of cool artifacts in Edge of Eternities, which I've been looking through a lot of them because of Donatello. Memorial Vault. Weapons Manufacturing Borderless. Is It Artifacts does seem to be pretty strong out of Ninja Turtles with, there's one of the Turtle team-up cards. I think it's Raph and Donnie. So, Red Artifact Matters is definitely a good time. Devastating Onslaught. Last pack of Edge of Eternities. Sunset Saboteur. And onto the Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Emptiness. Village Pillagers. Grub's Command. Spine Rock Tyrant. Disruptor of Currents. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Vertigo. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Matthew with 4 Bloomborough Play Boosters and 1 Lord of the Rings set booster. It has been really cool getting Bloomborough back in stock. It really does not feel like this set's been out for 2 years, but it has almost. It'll almost be 2 years. July. There's so much fun stuff out of here. All the talents are absolutely great, especially the rare ones. Dragonhawk, Fate's Tempest, Three Tree City, Fabled Passage reprint. Maha is absolutely ridiculous in Antiul. I was shocked to see how well the starter deck Otter from here is doing as well. All because of Lutri making his way back into Commander on probation. Under Wild Guide. So, even getting some otters out of here is always a fun time. Yep, that is right, Billy J. So, if you do order anything at all, would be next up after Natasha. Wera, Trash Tactician. The last pack of Bloomborough. Essence Channeler. Camellia, the Seed Miser. For a double rare pack. And Oil Patchwork Banner, which with Lorwyn is an absolute solid card. Or alternatively, you can declare Turtle. You can make it the Turtle Banner. On to Lord of the Rings. Speaking of pretty land, Foil Forest. The map lands out of here are so much fun. Saruman, the White Hand. Fangorn, Tree Shepherd. We go ahead, get this sleeved up here for you, Matthew. Thank you so much for ordering. Also just had another thought of other cool stuff we do have too. We still also have plenty of Avatar. And while I was thinking of that, you know what? You have 2 Viacom Nickelodeon properties there. And honestly, Sokka works really great out of Izzet Artifacts. So, I think it'd be funny to make the Nickelodeon deck. Just Sokka and Donnie hanging out. And Raph. Next up, we have Vertigo with 2 packs, Double Masters 2022, and 1 pack, Lore When Eclipsed, Collector Booster. Good luck, Vertigo. Forbidden Orchard, Nim Deathmantle. Oh, Shadowborn Apostle. Second pack of Double Masters 2022. Dax Duplicate. Rafiq of the Many. Path to Exile. And on to lore when eclipsed. Sonar, innovative first here. Elemental Spectacle. Selfless Safe Right. Rating Schemes. Champions of the Perfect. Let me go ahead, get these sleeved up here as well for you, Vertigo. Thank you so much for ordering. Dax from Yep. Be fun to see how much Deep Space Nine we get in November. All right, let me grab this next pack here. For Natasha, we have one pack of Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Natasha. Excalibur 2, Borderless Foil. Warrior of Light as Joda, the Unifier, source material. Yuna's Whistle. Summon Mega Sisters. Ultimate Magic Meteor. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. The Yuffie Art Secret Rendezvous. Got that sleeved up here for you, Natasha. Thank you so much for ordering. Hey, Myth. I mean, if an Avatar and Spider-Man is your idea of stopping by, let's do some stopping by here and open up this new box of Avatar first. So, hopefully it's a good day, Myth. Well, then it should be the opposite. So yes, we will go ahead and try to turn it around a little bit. Good luck, Myth. 1-pack Spider-Man Collector Booster. 1-pack Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Oh. Hopefully the days turn around at least by Ninja Turtles then, if that's something you're interested in. We'll see what is hiding in Spider-Man. Oh no, I'm so sorry there, Myth. I've tried my best to stay out of the hospital so far this year. And I know that's good. That is good news. I know I've been successful staying out of the hospital, so here's hoping it's a short visit for you and the kiddo there. Silk Web Weaver. Rent is due. Dr. Octopus comic frame. Foil source material. Heroic intervention. Arana, Heart of the Spider. Showcase frame in foil. Nebulizers are always, especially with the kiddos, with things. It can be a struggle. I have a niece that's various levels of ER visits for routine chronic conditions, and she's just graduated college finally. So it's been a while, but boy, if there wasn't a lot of ER trips there, but she made it through. So Zuko conflicted scene there for us. The cruel tutor face. Elemental frame. Iroh. Grand Lotus. Foil. Allied teamwork. I mean, that's... There you go. Foil Walls of Ba Sing Se. That's a mighty fine wall, though. Between that and the cruel tutor, that's a pretty fun avatar collector pack. Got these all set aside here for you, Myth. Thanks so much for ordering. Hope the rest of your evening, it sounds like you probably won't be sticking around, but if you are, if not, whatever. Hope it goes a little bit better there and things only can go up from here, I guess. Let me grab these next packs as well, real quick. Next up, we have Vertigo with 2 Double Masters 2022 Draft Boosters, an Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster, and a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Grab that here. Good luck, Vertigo. See how many more fetch lands will pop up tonight. Aurelia the War Leader. Not a fetch land, but a fun card. Dromoka's Command. Lightning Bolt. second pack of Double Masters 2022. Borderless Bloodforged Battle Axe. And a planar bridge. And Monastery Swift Spear. Onto the Avatar Collector Booster. Obsessive Pursuit in the Elemental frame. Earth Rumble Triumph, Return of the Wild Speaker. Abandoned Air Temple. Quinn, Moon and Ocean. Katara the Fearless. And the Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Booster, Collector Booster. Foil Formidable Speaker. Off-nabbed Goat. Mutable Explorer. Grub, Storied Matriarch, Borderless. Borderless Foil, Ashling, Rekindled. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Vertigo. Thank you so much for ordering again. And while I go ahead and get these next two orders ready, we do have a low queue. If you are just tuning in or new to the stream, hi everybody, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS out in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you'd like to order packs to be open on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to 500 count box, or we can hold those till you are ready to ship out. Because of Ninja Turtles pre-release, cards will ship on 2/27 with applicable shipping. Let me get this next order here for Beall. This time, Beall with 2 Dominaria United Collector Boosters. Good luck. Astor, Bearer of Blades. Guardian of New Benalia. Den, Paranoid Partisan. Soul of Windgrace. Joyra, Ageless Innovator. Thank you, Myth. Sten, Paranoid Partisan, Guardian of New Benalia, Gerard's Hourglass Pendant, Rogan, Carekeep Overlord Etched, Savitri, Dragon Master, Defiler of Instinct, Foil Extended. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Beall. Thank you again for ordering. All right. Next up, we have Alex with a bunch of packs all over the place here. I like a lot of variety with one Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Booster, one Edge of Eternities Play Booster, a Commander Masters Set Booster, Double Masters 2020 Draft Booster, a Mystery Booster 2, and 4 Duskmourn House of Horror as part of our 4 Play Booster pack bundle. Good luck, Alex. We'll start with Duskmourn. Enduring Courage. Cursed Recording. Victor, Valgavoth Seneschal, in the Double Exposure Showcase. And Withering Torment. The last pack of Duskmourn. Foil Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. Marvin, Murderous Mimic. And on to Edge of Eternities. Pain for All. And a foil 0-point ballad. Next up, Lore When Eclipsed, Play Pack. Harmonized Crescendo. All right. Next, Mystery Booster 2. Try my best to point out if there is anything crazy in the commons and uncommons, as there sometimes are with these. But certainly if you do see something and I don't, feel free to shout it out. Still never forget seeing a Freed from the Real, the first one of these I opened for myself. In the common slot. Clever Impersonator. White Border, Tendrils of Agony. A Future Sight Frame, Hull Breacher. Banned from Commander way too soon. And Jaya, Friend to Maybe, Too Many. Which, why aren't Turtles familiars? It's a shame. Fun playtest card. On to Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster. Ashenmoor Liege. Teneb the Harvester. I really hope so, because I pulled I think 2 of them from Zendikar, and immediately, no sooner did I put them in a deck, they were both banned. On to Commander Masters. Not even that crazy of a card. It's good. It's not as good as anything else at that mana value that does see play in Commander. So, I don't know. Very nice. Deflecting Swat. And Zakama Primal Calamity. Yeah, but Grizzled Brand is banned, though. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up for you, Alex. Definitely fun to end that with that deflecting swat there. Go ahead, get these all sleeved up. Nice and secure. Thank you so much for ordering, Alex. At that point, I would just play the Hull Breacher then. No ban list commander can definitely be a thing. Alright, let me grab these next packs here for Luke. All right, for Luke, we have one of our 4 Just Mourn House of Horror Play Booster bundles, 2 Theros Beyond Death Collector Boosters, and a Commander Legends Dungeons & Dragons Battle for Baldur's Gate. Good luck, Luke. Dissection tools. Overlord of the Baelmerk. I'm still getting used to Farewell being a game changer. Reluctant Role Model. And Unidentified Hovership. It does make sense, but it's also just so much other removal too, and exile removal. Just nothing that easily accessible as modal. I don't know. And I think that it's nice that white got a few more. Screaming Nemesis. Onto Theros Beyond Death. Victory's Envoy. Kurunos, Hound of Atreus. Tectonic Giant. Nylea Keen-Eyed. Heliod's Intervention. Volcranos Unchained. And onto Battle for Baldur's Gate. And I'm definitely excited to see if Commander players will start using that white piece of removal from Ninja Turtles that says enchant land on it. Because sure, you can still use enchantment removal to get rid of it, but will lands continue to be sacred? Bane, Lord of Darkness. Linkali Hunter. Astarian's Thirst. Foil-Etched Gale Waterdeep Prodigy. Monster Manual. Raphael Fiendish Savior. Mirror of Life Trapping. Let me go ahead, Luke, and get this all sleeved up for you here. Thank you so much for ordering. I don't know. I've noticed in a lot of pods that I've joined and just the general sentiment of people that really, even when it is you blowing up a problematic land, that sometimes they will get a little bit agitated. Opening up a new box of Kaldheim collector boosters. And I think that's why stuff that will destroy just non-basics is always the safest way. But even then, I've still encountered pods where people get a little bit salty, for lack of a better term, when you do blow those up. I only do have one deck that does use mass land destruction, and it's Grixis Zombies. Just because once I have Rooftop Storm out, that's a game ender. So, it's fun that way. But we'll go ahead. Get these open here for Bryce. We have got the Kaldheim Collector Booster and an Aether Drift Collector Booster. Good luck, Bryce. It's also why I know it's not the best card, but I really love Thespian Stage. Because if somebody else is going to play a very degenerate land, I'm going to play that very degenerate land myself. Skyseer's Chariot. Bleachbone Verge. Demonic Junker. Accursed Duneyard. Possession Engine. And on to Kaldheim. The Raven's Warning. Reckless Crew. Tyrite's Sanctum. Vargoth, Bloodsky Sire in the showcase frame. Tibalt's Trickery. We get these all sleeved up here for you, Bryce. Thank you so much for ordering. And exactly, so it's like some amount of land removal is definitely warranted. Go ahead and get these next packs for Vertigo here. We do have a lower queue, so if you would like to place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You do not have to follow, subscribe, or like the channel, but definitely liking the channel is, and the videos, pretty cool too. If you do go to that link below, that is where you can open up packs on the stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. I'll do a little bit of shuffling here. Opening up a new box of Double Masters 2022 Draft Boosters. And honestly, protection is a must, especially when, thanks to Ninja Turtles, it's only a manhole cover away. For Vertigo, we have 2 Double Masters 2022 Draft Boosters and an Avatar, The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck, Vertigo. Especially lately, the things that just say protection from all on them, or the things that just say any permanent or target permanent gets protection. Lavalanche, Fire Song, and Sunspeaker. Intet the Dreamer. Lord of Extinction. Joda, Archmage Eternal. And on to the Collector Booster. No Talrand indeed, Lance. Elemental Frame, Toth the First Metalbender. Mirror Wing Dragon. Foil Source Material. Ko the Face Stealer, Borderless. Duelist Heritage. Secret Tunnel. See, the Avatar set has made me sing quite a bit when looking at cards. I'm real worried that Ninja Turtles is just going to make me hungry. But got that all sleeved up here for you, Vertigo. Let me set this aside. Thank you so much for ordering. Which, I don't know. I'm thinking of other stuff that Ninja Turtles would definitely benefit from. There's a lot of food tutors. Well, there's a food tutor and there's a lot of food in the set. So I think things like Wilds of Eldraine, which has plenty of food, you can go ahead and you can tutor out Tough Cookie. You can tutor out Sir Ginger. Bloomburrow has some, but I wouldn't necessarily the carrot cake. But what is a funny interaction is Igra, Eater of All, as well as there's a card in Ninja Turtle that just turns all food into treasure. So if you're playing it out of a Igra commander. So Bloomburrow's got something for you if that's the case. Next up is Myth with 1 pack, Avatar, The Last Airbender, Collector Booster. Good luck again, Myth. I believe it's the Pizza Chef, who you also can... It's the first Magic card you can have to pay 10 mana to eat. Legend of Karuk. Foil Borderless Saga. Lifelong Friendship. Foil Source Material Eldamri's Call. Storm of Memories. Twi'lek, Moon and Ocean. South Pole Voyager. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Myth. Thank you for ordering. And next up, coming from a fresh box of Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. One pack, Modern Horizons 2 set booster for Caleb. Good luck, Caleb. Liquimetal Torque. Usury, Fortune's Flame. And, from the list, Bloodlord of Vazgoth. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Caleb. Thank you so much for ordering. Definitely was a list mythic. Those are always fun to see pop up. Saw Royal Scions too today in those Ixalan packs. So those list mythics are hiding out there tonight, it looks like. Well, with that, we do have a open queue at the moment. So if you are new to the channel here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games, or Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order any packs for the stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Also pinned in the Twitch and YouTube comments on chat. It's been fun so far. Friday night. Really fun getting to open up a whole box of Times File Remastered. Did see the Urbog pop up. You know what? No judgment here, man. None at all. It's definitely not my job to judge you. You can judge yourself all you want. I cannot control that. But I will not judge you too harshly. One pack Spider-Man Collector Booster. Good luck. Just saying, if you want to judge yourself, by all means. I think Spider-Man's a neat set. Besides, you need as many cards as you can so that you have all of the things that will fit for the mystical plane of New York that we are traveling back to in just a few days. Besides cats, there's cats and Ninja Turtles. A foil multiversal passage. Arana, Heart of the Spider. Borderless, Sensational Spider-Man. Source material, Mindbreak Trap, with that Todd McFarlane art. And that is a very fancy, spectacular Spider-Man in the Iron Spider suit. Mark 1. Yeah. There we go. There's step 1. That is such a neat Spider-Man. Hopefully, you are no longer judging yourself now, Myth. Let me sleeve up the rest of these here for you. The pool was just that good, Lance, that the adventure failed. That's what I'm blaming it on. And got that all squared away. Thanks so much for ordering, Myth. That should be the one, Minty. So yeah, once again, the Plane of New York has all sorts of fun stuff in it, both now and on Monday. We do have an open queue. So, any more early visits to the interdimensional plane of New York City? moonshotgamestore.com/live. Got plenty of cool stuff in stock. We still have 3 of our Duskmourn 4-play pack bundles, $17.99. We have 3 of those left. At about $1 off per pack is a great deal. We have everything from Lorwyn Eclipsed all the way back to Throne of Eldraine Collectors. A lot of stuff in between there. And definitely pizza. So we have hot dogs and bagels and pizza. Which we have a lot of sets that also really do care about food. Wilds of Eldraine had quite a few good food things. Bloomborough with Ygra. Anything with artifact synergies. There's lots of artifact food. Pizza on a skateboard. I am very excited for that skateboard. I think the skateboard is going to be one of the better 1-mana haste enablers. I think it's better than Lava Spur Boots. Ramen. Yeah, you do have to go and dig into Final Fantasy if you'd like some ramen in time. Yeah, Crispy, that's definitely it's fun that we have a non-unset Magic card where Magic is being played. In fact, I think that that's going to be the next thing too, is someone out there, we may not have enough cards yet, but you could start building a card game Kindred, because we do have Triple Triad in the Final Fantasy set as well. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Jazz. I'm very curious how easy they're going to be to get a hold of. Trying to check notes here to see how common Pixel. What, 1 in every 53 collect 1.9? Okay. Oh, that's right, because there are rare and mythic pixels. Two in 2 boxes. Wow. I may need to rethink that. Wedge just in collector boosters is what it appears to be. Because they are of the commander cards. So the only things that did get the pixel treatment were commander cards. Some of the chibi Japanese showcase looks very pretty too. And while there are no scene boxes, there are scene cards. There's at least one 9 scene card, like one 9 card array that looks pretty cool. Yeah, there are 3 total. That's right. Wedge, they are just in the packs. Let me go ahead and get this next pack here for Quinn. Avatar, The Last Airbender Collector Booster for Quinn. Good luck. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan, who will work really good with most of the Donatello's. Ninja Turtle. Meteorite, Source Material. Chong and Lily, Nomads from the Eternal set. Tale of Momo, Foil Extended from the Eternal set. And Foil, the Earth King. Let me go ahead, get these sleeved up for you, Quinn. Thank you so much for ordering. Got those set aside for you. We'll say, though, I do like the varied amount of art that we're seeing out of it, especially because that'll be in the collector boxes, because it really does remind me of things like Dominaria United, where you've got, and March the Machine, where you've got so many art styles that are indicative of, you know, what plane or what original set they were from, the multiversal legends. And like those sets had a lot of different art that was, you know, a throwback to another art style. But just being able to see all of that stuff is just awesome. All right. Let me get this next order set up here for Quinn as well. The commander cards are ridiculously good. One Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck. Foil, Clive, Afreet's Dominant. Shadowbringers, Dopen's Veto, Source Material. Gratia, Scion Reborn, Sin, Unending Cataclysm, Borderless, the Fire Crystal, Clive's Hideaway, Yuffie, Secret Rendezvous, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Quinn. Thank you so much for ordering. And while some of the last commons and uncommons I've, definitely have not the kind of power level I'd be wanting, a lot of the things like the various turtles all look excellent. The rares and mythics, there's a lot of crazy playable stuff from there too. Next up, we have Michael with one Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Michael. Surge Foil, Portrait, The Wandering Minstrel. Search for the Frozen Esper, Nature's Claim, Foil Source Material. Y'shtola, Knight's Blessed. Blue Mage's Cane, Eye of Nidog, Foil Mythic, Summon Bahamut. Let me go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thank you so much for ordering. Opening up a new box of Modern Horizons 3. Yeah. Sneak is definitely, in my opinion, just a much better version of ninjutsu. And there are a lot of cards with very nasty sneak costs. There's also things in the set like the new Slash is basically just a beefier Purphoros. They've also added yet more enchantment removal out of black, which I will never, never complain about. 2 packs. Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters. Good luck, Andrew. Sorin of House Markov. And Emrakul, The World Anew, with Orm's Chant. Big Eldrazi are always fun. Got those sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for ordering. And Yargle, over in Twitch, Sneak. Essentially, it is like ninjutsu, only there's no specification on kindred or anything of the like there. All it says is that as long as you return a unblocked attacking creature to your hand, you can pay the sneak cost on the card and then get the ability. So most of it, mostly on instance and source on instance. So it's super cool to be able to just literally ninjutsu yourself into a tutor, ninjutsu into some damage of some kind. Yeah, Minty, definitely Brothers War. It seems like it was just yesterday that there was a lot of those packs. But, you know, it's truly a fight between who will win, the Transformers or Ninja Turtles, I guess. Let me go ahead and get this next order here. All right, next up. For someone who is not me, but with a great taste in name. Clint. Good luck, Clint. Starting with Avatar Collector Booster. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician in the Elemental frame. Source Material, Clone. Elemental frame, Aang, Swift Savior. Aang, Airbending Master from the Eternal set. Boiling Rock, Rider. And on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Do appreciate that, Minty. Definitely feel free to hit the like button. It really does help out the stream. Binding. Springleaf Parade. Sonar, Innovative First Year. A Fable, Hexing Sculpture. And Foil Extended, Champion of the Clockland. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Clint. Thank you so much for ordering. And let me grab this next order here. Next up for Minty Magic, we have a Play Booster of Edge of Eternities and one Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster, which Edge of Eternities has a lot of artifacts. So hey, it might not be Brothers War, but good luck, Minty. Shared Roots. Good to know, Yargle. Lightstall Inquisitor. And Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster. Dorn, the Siege Tower. Urikthar, the Unbowed. And go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Minty. Thanks so much for ordering. Awesome. And let me go ahead. Thank you, Lance, for getting that question there. I am making the next few order cards here. We do have a lower queue at the moment. Doran, the original Doran, I'd believe it. I would definitely believe it there, Minty. Old Doran, new Doran, fun times. But we do have a low queue here. So if you do want to order packs, now is an excellent time. You would be right after Caleb. If you are new to the stream, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games, where Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you're ever in the area, definitely check us out. Otherwise, if you'd like to order packs on stream here, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You can use the link in the Twitch and YouTube chat as well to go directly to the site. Anything listed there that is what we would have to open on stream at the /live link. This is the last day for the Duskmorn 4-play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream. We have 3 of those left before the end of the night. After that, it is Ninja Turtles time. So, with that, we also have packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. So we have those collector packs as well, and lots of other cool stuff in stock, including plenty of Lore When Eclipsed. Shipping options, we have $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for 500 count box, or we can go ahead and hold those until you are ready to have that shipped out. Since it is 12:09 Eastern, I am happy to hang out here until 2 a.m. as long as we have orders coming in. Definitely stay and get that taken care of for you all. Otherwise, once we get past that 12:30 mark, that's when we'll go ahead and wind down and end the stream. If no orders do come in, I'll start about a 5-minute timer. If you need more time than that to place an order, feel free to shout out in chat. Even if you're just deciding, let me know and I can take a minute here, give you a minute, make sure we get everybody taken care of this evening. But next up, we have Mitchell. For Mitchell, we have 3 Lore When Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Mitchell. Mirrormine Crown, Grave Venerations, Spry and Mighty Fable Frame, Goliath Daydreamer, and a special guest, Dolmen Gate. On to the second pack. The third, very nice. Is it the third Dolmen Gate, though? Shadow Urchin, Eventide Shadow, Winnowing, Twilight Diviner, Tristan's Command. Painter's Servant's a great card. And last Lore When Eclipsed collector booster. At some point, I'm probably going to try to pick up the 1000-Year Elixir. Just all the paper craft in this set is amazing. Winnowing. This is a set of a lot of little cute guys, and I'm so here for it. Impulsivity. Collective Inferno, Shadow Urchin, Foil, Twilight Diviner, Fable Frame. If they do ever make a set that is just cute little guys, I don't know, I think that could also be a hit in the vein of Lorwyn and Bloomborough. But I have that all sleeved up here for you, Mitchell. Thank you so much for ordering. Oh, of 1,000-Year Myth? 1,000-Year Elixir. Next up, we have Andrew with 1-pack Wildsville Drain set booster. Good luck, Andrew. I did just grab a regular 1,000-Year Elixir, so I think I... You know what? Maybe I can use another. I'm sure there are plenty of decks where I'd like to give the commander haste for activated abilities. Most decks, honestly. Enchanting Tales, Polluted Bonds. Lord Skitter's Blessing. Which, that reminds me, there's a lot of rats in Wildsville Drain. This is also a good set between the food and the rats for Ninja Turtles. We go ahead, get that very black rare pack sleeved up. Thank you so much for ordering, Andrew. Next up is Caleb with 1-pack of Modern Horizons 2 set booster. Good luck, Caleb. Hiru the Volatile. And I believe Goblin Narcomancer also has gone up a little bit here. Let me go ahead and get both these sleeved up here for you, Caleb. Thank you so much for ordering. And just making these next two name cards here. And grabbing this next pack for Triple Funk. Triple Funk with a March of the Machine collector booster. Good luck, Triple Funk. Kogla and Yadaro, who is a turtle. Loaded Processor. Teferi's Talent. Tetsuo Mizawa, who's a ninja. Hidetsugu and Kairi. Atris, Oracle of Half-Truths. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you. Thank you so much for ordering, Triple Punk. opening up a new box of Lorwyn collector boosters. For Tyler, we have one Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Good luck, Tyler. Sig's Command. Subterfuge. Prime Fire Torque. High Perfect Orkant. Foil Spry and Mighty. Let me go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Tyler. Thank you so much for ordering. All right. Next up, we have Minty with a Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster. Good luck again, Minty. No Liege. We'll see what we can do. Borderless Foil Flicker Wisp is pretty neat. Hardened Scales. And a Revel Arc. Shadowborn Apostle. You were not lieged. Got those all sleeved up here. Thank you so much for ordering again, Minty. And we have Clint with Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck. Oh, hey, Salty. There was the Mark I Iron Spider, the Silver Spider-Man from Spider-Man Collector Booster. So that was very neat. Urbog was hiding in the Time Spiral Remastered box. I think those were a lot of the two big boys there. And there's a few other fun stuff along the way. Champion of the Path. Impulsivity. Taster of Wares. Celestial Reunion. Foil Fable. Soul Immolation. Oh, very nice. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Clint. Thank you so much for ordering. I've always wanted to draft with collector boosters, but I have a feeling I would end up crying. Next up, we have Michael with 3 Lore When Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Michael. Yeah, you would feel like you have to rare draft. But Lance, you would just get to sit across from your opponent and stare at them as you both just play lands turn after turn. The ultimate staring match. Mutable Explorer. Belonging. Slumbering Walker. Dawnhand Dissident. Mornsong Aria. Next pack. Meek Attack. Sodden Verdure. Sapling Nursery. Mornsong Aria. Foil Rating Schemes. And the last pack. Dawnhand Dissident. Lamentation. Inbinding. Catharsis. And Fable Foil Gloomripper. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thank you so much for ordering. Besides, it wouldn't be Chaos Draft if it wasn't chaotic. And I'm always having fun when there's chaos involved. All right, we do have a open queue. If you are new here to the stream, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order packs to be opened up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's also pinned on the YouTube and Twitch comments as well in the chat. If you use that link, that will show you what we have in stock. Currently, we have everything from Lore When Eclipsed all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collectors. A lot of things in between. So certainly if there is anything you're interested in ordering and having opened up on stream, it is almost 12:30 Eastern. So what we'll go ahead and do, we'll start about a 5-6 minute timer until about 12:35 Eastern. If there is an order at that point, we'll go ahead. We'll keep that clock running. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and wrap up around 12:35 Eastern tonight. I'm happy to stay and stream until 2 a.m. as long as we still have orders coming in to definitely make sure everyone gets everything open that they want to. Yes, and that is an excellent point, Lance. This is your last chance to get non-TMNT packs on the stream for a while. Because starting on Monday, it will be TMNT as of noon. Lance will be streaming. There will be no stream tomorrow or Sunday as I go rummage around in the sewers. And Lance probably, maybe. I'm going to go in the sewers. I don't know what Lance is doing. He's probably getting ready for the Ninja Turtle streams. I may even eat some sewer pizza while I'm down there. Next up, we do have Michael with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. Good luck again, Michael. I mean, Minty, Little Caesars, I will tell on myself, is one of my favorites. A lot of the time, you just want pizza that is hot and ready. Endblaze Epiphany. Parafor, Young You. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom. Ashling, Rekindled. Rhymefire Torque. And second pack. I also enjoy Chuck E. Cheese pizza. I will not lie. Although there is a local chain in Indiana, Hot Box. I think if I had to pick my favorite chain-wise, it would be Hot Box. Goliath Daydreamer. Grave Venerations. Figure of Fable. Borderless Steam Vents. And a foil Grub Storied Matriarch. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Michael. Got that all squared away. Thank you so much for ordering. I'd say the perfect day probably would be a lot of Hot Box pizza and a lot of games of Commander. But barring that, Little Caesars. I swear I have taste. Next up, we have Tyler with 1 pack, Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Booster. Good luck, Tyler. I will even go out on a limb and say, I don't think there was enough pizza in Ninja Turtles. They could have cut some of the turtles for more pizza. Champions of the Clockland. Abundant Countryside. Glitterwing Nuisance, Fable Frame. Borderless Deceit. Foil, Fable, Kinscar Sentry. Borderless Deceit is so scary looking. Such a fun card. Got that all sleeved up here for you, Tyler. Thanks so much for ordering. And next up, we have Nyx with Outlaws of Thunder Junction and a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Good luck, Nyx. We'll start with Thunder Junction. Foil, Extended, Archangel of Tithes. Prosperity, Commandeer. Extended Back in Town. From the Vault, World Walker Helm. In that showcase frame. That's so neat. And Spire Bluff Canal. And Lorwyn Eclipsed. Ashling Rekindled. Oft-Nabbed Goat. Gloom Ripper. Borderless Blood Crypt. And a special guest, Devoted Druid. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you next. Thank you so much for ordering. And next up, we have Jacob with 2 packs, Lorwyn Eclipse collector boosters. Good luck, Jacob. Dorn, Besieged by Time. Jubilation. Champion of the Clockland. Lenalendra Guardian. Borderless Foil, Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom. And second pack. Flitterwing Nuisance. Aberrant Return. Sig's Command. Freeze the Evermore. Japanese Showcase Mikatek. Let me go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you, Jacob. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, it is 12:41. We do have a open queue. If you would like to place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We'll go ahead and give everyone about 5 more minutes here, and then we'll go ahead and call it for the evening and reconvene back on Monday for the Ninja Turtle pre-release stream. If you are new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to get an order tonight before the end of the stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Otherwise, it's been pretty fun. Had at least one fun trip to the plane of New York tonight. That was good, and we'll definitely be seeing a lot more of that come Monday. Definitely excited for Ninja Turtles. I will say that it's odd because it felt like we didn't really have that much time to get excited between the accidental spoilers and then the rush through spoiler season. But when they did start to show off the Commander deck, especially for me, because Commander's kind of the biggest thing that I do, it's a lot of cool stuff. A lot of interesting stuff too. A lot of some stuff that's a little wacky, and wacky's fun. Wacky is good. I feel like this is a good. We went from Lorwyn, something a little bit off the beaten path, even more so. It'll be a good palate cleanser before Strixhaven. I still plan to play a lot more goblins out of Lorwyn. It's been nice opening a lot of Lorwyn tonight, too. It's a good opportunity to grab that. But it's also exciting. The sewer treatment cards that have that animation style, I think that's going to lend itself to being very, very iconic and cool looking card designs, so I'm excited for all of those. The Japanese showcase from Ninja Turtles look really, really cool too. Even the ones that are weird turtle mechs that is Ninja Turtles as the weird turtlenecks, so that's going to be exciting. Lots of good new source material cards are coming. I just think that they're going to pack a lot of neat things into that set, so it's going to be a fun time. It's going to be fun. I think the weirdest thing, what I'm excited for, is the commander card. The commander card that has squad on it, and every time you attack, you make a tapped and attacking ninja for each opponent. The fact that they put squad on that is hilarious. And especially if you're running a white token deck and you have a way to make a lot of mana, which you inevitably will, especially with as many things that let you tap down creatures to make mana, you're going to see even more ninjas pop out of that card. I think the cloning of Shredder is going to be a very sick saga, and there's a lot of support for saga, like Tom Bombadil, and there's one other card I can't remember off the top of my head that doubles or creates copies of sagas. So something like that is going to be wild to play. The Pizza Mutant, it's not a great card, but it's a fun card. I'm excited for that. And yeah, it's going to be wild. With that, it is 12:47, so we will go ahead. We'll call it for the evening. It was fun hanging out with everyone tonight. We're going to take a couple days off here, and then starting at noon on Monday, Lance will be taking care of Ninja Turtle pre-orders. If you are not in the Discord and want heads up on what's going on with Turtles, definitely recommend joining the Discord so you can keep in touch there and see as we're leading up there when you can order that. Get ready for Monday. Otherwise, it's been fun. Thank you for watching. Have a great night.